07 How was the week vacation?
Yoda. I'm back. I just made 5 eggs to scramble. I'm treating myself because I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Congrats on the first Desacrio and hello! Congrats on the second veil and hello! Hello, Doodle. Hello, Pirate. Hello, Rex. Hello, Silver. Hello, Panda. Hello, Maybe Not. Hello, Bolterian. Hello, Kikaz. Hello, Kiko. Hello, Lennox. Scatter! I may have gotten distracted in a Discord call with a bunch of people because I was working and then it's like, oh shoot, I have to stream. I haven't eaten, so I made eggs. Woo!
A sacre shark, a sacre shark, a sacre shark.
59 months. That is almost 5 years. Next month is 5 years. Holy crap. Dankeschön! And thank you, Bolt, for 30 months as well. Thank you. How was week vacation? I am so tired. You take a vacation and then you end up working more. If Earth is the third planet from the sun, does that mean that every country is a third world country? True. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. 41 months? It says... Oh! It has it backwards. It is 41 months. It is 41 months. They tell you, oh, it's 30 months at tier 2. Holy crapsies. But you have been subscribed for 41 months. Let's just put the most relevant information at the bottom, you know, where people start to read. Let's put the most relevant information at the bottom. I see Octavio is still playing Resident Evil Requiem. If he's still playing when I'm done, we'll see. I enjoyed. I did beat it. It took I think it took about 16 hours of real playtime to beat. Eggs are an important part. I also have I think it's fish oil pills that have omega-3s. Yeah, I have some fish oil pills that have omega-3s in them as well. So any rice will come later when I go on like my 10-minute break. I will wash it and put it in the cooker, and then when stream is done, I'll have rice to eat after. I did not have time. I forgot. But I did have toast for breakfast. I did have toast. So I did eat something, and I had a chocolate protein shake. One of them nice little protein. So I have consumed more food than average. Why omega-3 instead of omega-4? Because once you get into a foursome, it's literally just two groups of people having sex in the same room. That's why you do a threesome, okay? It's an omega threesome, not an omega foursome, okay? 4 is just too much. Sorry, poly folks. Sorry, swingers. 4, just too much. 3, perfect. 4, right out. A doodle. Breakfast is the first meal of the day, regardless of when you eat it. Because you are breaking the fast. What a wild conversation to join in on. Hello, EPVs. What a card. Oh, I'm thinking. Okay, there we go. What a wild conversation to join in on. Hello. Hiya. And welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookie. I was hanging out in a Discord call. I have this account that I follow on Twitter that posts free for commercial use resources. So they were shapes for Photoshop. So I was uploading them, and I lost track of time. And it's like, oh shoot, I gotta start. It's when nothing is wilder than the gaycation. There is nothing wilder than a gaycation. Limau. Hold on. I have to let him know he doesn't know. He doesn't know stabilizers are permanent upgrades. He doesn't know. I gotta correct him. Sir! Sir! Okay, alright. Mr. Octavio from Hollow Stars, please listen to my comments, sir, please. I require you. Attain info. Oh, he's right. He's right at the dump truck scene. Oh no, he's right at the dump truck scene. He's gonna get so scared. Okay, we're gonna multitask. I'm gonna listen to this, and I'm also gonna be here. And okay, if you want to watch him get run over. I'm surprised. There's somebody knows her. No! I'm surprised that people died to the bulldozer, because if something's gonna run me over, right? I'm gonna shoot the driver to see if that stops it, like in real life. That would just, their foot would be on the gas pedal and they would just continue towards you. But my first instinct was to shoot the driver, so I didn't die. I didn't die that time. Okay, he's figured it out. It's permanent. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's... I love Nilly having the same streamer. Listen to me, you're gonna... No, there's some streams I can't watch. Like, I could not watch Gura play, Oh, okay, no, he shot him. He knows. Okay, he has good reaction time. He has good reaction time. Good for him. Good for him. I just wanted... He screamed. It was great. All right, tab that down so I can focus. I couldn't watch Gura play, I think it was Amnesia Rebirth, because there was a puzzle that she wasn't getting and it was driving me up the wall and I had to turn it off. I understand I'm pretty hard about the backseating rule, but I also understand as someone with like crippling puzzle solving skills, I too get frustrated when streamer doesn't understand what they need to do. So yeah, sometimes I'm just like, streamer, please, no, let me explain the puzzle so you understand. Streamer, it's not that hard. Streamer, no. You platinumed RE9 yesterday morning. Let's go. I have to do quite a bit in that. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I think I might not. Not bad, yeah, really bad. But my week off began with me sleeping. It began with me sleeping a lot. And then I had to rush and clean the house because Clementine was like, can I come over? I'm like, yes, you can. And then I realized my place is a mess. So I had to do the bed. I had to clean both bathrooms, did some of the kitchen. It's like, oh no, I don't have food for her. I have to buy food. I don't eat, but she needs to. So I went and bought bread so that we could have toast. I asked her what kind of cereal she's like, and she's like, oh, I like Fruit Loops and Raisin Bran. I'm like, okay, I'll get you both, sweetie. You want both? I got you both. What are we having for dinner? What do you want? What do you want? I'll make it. She's been having a bad time. She's been having a bit of a downer in the new year, so it's like, I will do anything to make you happy. Anything. So I woke up. I didn't sleep. I slept a long time, but not as long as I normally do. And I made her food, and we played Pokemon because she wanted to play Pokemon. And I gave her all of my Pokemon games. Here, sweetie, here, for your collection. So, it was a group gift. I slaved away for Sister Nilly so I could work to pay for her Switch that she was gonna sell. So I got her a Switch through hard labor. And then friends chipped in with different games for her to play. And so originally she was gonna get Scarlet, but I have Violet. And so I was like, which one do you want? Which one do you want? And she's like, I want Violet. It's like, damn it, we have the same taste. Damn it. Damn it. We like all the same games. So I'm giving her like a good portion of my game collection because she's like an avid Pokemon collector, okay? Avid Pokemon. She gets the games with cases in mint condition and the guides, and like she is particular. She could honestly work in grading cards. So it's like, I take good care of my stuff, and I know that these get really expensive, so you can have them. Because I know if I wanted to play them again, I could just be like, hey, Clementine, can I borrow it? And she'd be like, okay! On the off chance. So I did not lose all my Pokemon, apparently. So I have Scarlet now. I swapped those, and so I still have all of my Violet Pokemon. I just don't have the cartridge. So I'll borrow that from Sister Nilly or something if I want to access those Pokemon again. So now my goal, I have to play Pokemon Scarlet through twice. I have to play through twice because I have to give her all of the... I don't have to, but I'm going to give her all of the Scarlet exclusives, including Koraidon. And then I'm going to complete it for my sake because I also like collecting Pokemon. I like doing what's called a living dex, which means instead of collecting like the final evolution of every Pokemon, I collect each form. So you have first, second, third stage. If there's alternate forms like Oricorio where it has like 4 different types, I collect all 4 different types. If there's Flababe and there's 5 freaking different colors of flower, I have to collect all 5 and evolve all of them, so that ends up being a 15 slot. Ah! I hate Flababe. Flababe and Alcremie are the bane of my existence. I love Alcremie, but oh my god. Oh my god, I hate Alcremie. I hate it. You completed a shiny living dex. Oh my god, I could not. I got a shiny Skidoo. Skidoo. Is it Skidoo or Skidoo? I call it Skidoo. Is it a Skidoo? I did a little grass goat Pokemon. I got a shiny one out in the wild. It's like, whoa. Why is he white? Nearly out of context. Why is he white? So I did manage to find Dios mío. So I was up. I made sure Clementine had a great time. We were doing some street cleaning because it had snowed again, and Clementine's car was in the way, so I had to... she moved it to Omanilly's driveway, and then Omanilly had to go and do something, and so she comes over at like 10 in the morning and is like, can you get Clementine to move her car? I have to go. And it's like, okay. So I go up. I'm dead, okay? Because I do not wake up before noon, okay? I am up, and I'm like, hello? Okay, let me go get her. I knock on the door, and I'm like, Clementine, can you move your car? And she's like, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind, I got this. So I found her keys and I moved her car for her, came back and just went and face planted back in bed and snoozed. And then I get woken up because someone broke into my freaking house. It was Sister Neil. By God, Sister Neil, can you stop doing that? You scare the crap out of me every single time. She broke into my house and she's like, I heard Clementine's over. I'm like, can you come back later? And she's like, but Clementine. I'm like, let us sleep. And she's like, no. So she brings her dog up and it's like, Sister Neil, do not bring your dog in the sleeping areas. I have allergies, please. So she busts into Clementine's room and is like, hi, Clementine, OMG, how's it going? Here's a game. And they're talking, and then she leaves, and then, like, Clementine, when we both actually wake up, like, 3 hours later. When we wake up later, she's like, wow, your sister, huh? She really wanted to see me. And I'm like, yep, I tried to stop her. The response my parents gave to me when I brought over my best friend for the first time, it was said in Spanish because he had Spanish. Can you send me your full body reference? Do you want my full body reference or do you want just the head? Do you want just the head or the full body? Because I can give you head. Inappropriate to all degrees. I can definitely do that though. Hold on. Let me grab full body. For real, for real? Where did I save this? Is it in here? Here. Okay, and then I have, here is just the head. See, I can do this wonderful thing called, ew. Oh my god, she has no body. She has no body. Oh my god. She has no body. There we go. That should be looking at the camera. That should be looking at the camera. Cheese. There we go. 2 pictures of just my head. I ain't got no body. Found a Minecraft mod. Now I'm scared. Gonna have to be a little more elaborate than that. You're gonna have to explain, as it were. I'm saving these. These are actually some really good screenshots. There we go. There's 2 more of just Nilly head for your Nilly needs. Do you guys remember? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Chromecast. Screen? It was like this, okay? 2D model. iPad screen. Wait, hold on. Let me just... You know what? I got this. We're gonna... Hello! Hello! So it was like this picture. No sniffer! It was this picture! Do you guys remember this? Where's my live 2D model at? I'm in the alerts. Okay. All right. Bam. So it was like this, okay? And then it was like one of those things where like you zoom in, but like down here and you go like this or whatever. You go like that, but it's cut off. The picture was cut off so that it looked like there were hands there doing the thing, so that you're holding your iPad screen under the covers right on top of your tummy. Do you guys remember that meme? Do you guys remember that meme? Do you guys remember that? No sniffer. No sniffer! Full body smug face like this? You want a full body smug? You would like a full body smug face? Okay, hold on. Whoa! Is that smug? That's smug. Okay. That's smug. That is certified smug. There we go. So I had a good time with Clementine. Greasy hard nipples. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You are now a cookie. Boom. Here is a smug full body. Smug. I could also do just the head. Just the noggin to make it easier. Or like this. Give me a little breathing room. Smug. Oh, I closed my eyes. That looks sus. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Woo! I love being a witch. I can make my body disappear at will. There we go. Plenty of options, good sir. Plenty of options. I should also probably post them in the Nilly pics as well, in case they get lost. Boom. There we go. Smug. Schmug. So I went immediately from playing Pokemon nonstop with Clementine to wrestling, where I had the most successful wrestling night ever. There wasn't a single problem. Other than there was one problem, okay? One problem. I was too busy getting the tea about another wrestler. I missed the sign for ring the bell. We got our old wrestling bell, like actual old wrestling bell, repaired. And so I was using that. And I was doing great. I found the sweet spot on the bell so I could make it like ring nice. And you know, butt. I was too busy getting the tea from one of the other wrestlers who sat down beside me. I'm like, why haven't we seen Zed in a while? And they're like, oh, you know. And I'm like, oh, do tell. Do tell. I missed it, but that's okay. No, I won't get fired. There was only one mistake, and I was only like 15 seconds late. I did ring the bell. So, the Minecraft mod was War of Worlds, and it was not fun fighting 40 meters, whatever height they are, as big as 5-story buildings, and all I could do was hide. Damn! Damn! What are you gonna do to get the rest of the money you need for rigging for the new model? I will be saving! I will be asking Mama Neil for money for my birthday. She asked me if I wanted Pokemon Pokopia, and I had to be like, Mama Nelly, I have to pay for a $700 console. I have to pay for a $700 console to play one game. I do not need Pokemon Pokopia, but thank you very much. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I do not need. I do not need a console for one game. I think it's because Sister Neil keeps getting all these games and I'm not, and she's starting to feel pretty bad for me. She's starting to feel pretty bad for me. I have the benefit of being on a family plan on Steam though, so I don't have to buy the games. My friends buy the games to play and then I just steal them. I had one job. So I will be asking Mama Neil near my birthday to be like, hello. Yeah, either when I get approved for the art, I will talk to Mama Neil and be like, hey, I have some of the money I need, but I'm going to need a bit more. Would you be okay investing in this for me? And lay out my business plan for her and see if she'll be willing to scoot a little bit of money over to me. There's a company making a PAL world that's using cards instead of balls. Yo, like Card Captor Sakura? Like Cardcaptor Sakura, let's go. I would love to have like cloud cards. That would be neat. That would be cool. Care package, I will. How much are you short? Once the Twitch payment comes in, I believe I'll be short. I won't know how much I'm short until the final bill comes in, but I was short $500. Do I do. Yes. So. But the goal of getting the model funded was succeeded. It was successful, and I can now, as soon as I get an email, they'll be opening them in April or May. I checked their Twitter. They'll be opening them again in April, May. And I will immediately pounce on that. I have all my references and everything ready. I'm just waiting. I am waiting for them to open commissions again and be like, hello! Hello! Hi! Hello! 500 doll hairs! Yeah, maybe more. Imagine. I think a human head probably has like a couple thousand hairs on it, doesn't it? How much hair is on a human head? How much hair on a human head? Healthline says the average person has about 100,000 hairs on their head. Hair doesn't have gender. Female or male. What are you asking female or male for? What are you asking female or male for? Hello, namers. Hello. Am I gonna sell my hair to make money? No. You can buy a lock of my hair. I do have a different thing though. Well, yeah, males are more likely to be bald, but when you had hair in the past. I do have, for my birthday, I will have something new to sell. It'll be limited edition. I was thinking of it. I may have a better way of making this joke. If you need any kind of screenshot, let me know, Kikas. Let me know. Dakimakura? No, Dakimakuras cost a lot of money. I'm gonna take the one without the bow. That's a good edit. I like this. What is this? What is the name of this? Steamboat Nilly? Oh, MacArthur Nilly. Okay. Don't sell your hair on the internet. It's a bad idea. Too late. I'm full of nothing but bad ideas. There we go. Dreamboat Nilly! We're gonna watch the clips in a minute. I just wanted to catch you guys up on how things went. We got this beautiful boy. Look at that dapper hat! Look at that dapper hat! I got a little cheap pack of cashier's notebooks. They're itty bitty notebooks. A lot of people do monthly planners in them. So I was going to make little, take those little notebooks, number their pages, make an index, draw a doodle, write a note, right? And decorate the cover and then sell those on my birthday. There's only 12 of them though. But that's a later thing because I'll show you the progress on it. And this is why I haven't sent out the cards yet. I will show you the progress. some of you guys get stickers, and I have to make the stickers. So, I will show you guys the progress on the stickers. Oop. Device not connected. Is this one? No? This one. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. Hold on. Clip Studio Paint is thinking. It doesn't know what to do. I mean, you can see the preview up here. You can see the preview, but for some reason Clip Studio is having a moment. Close. Hello, Jalen. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Clip Studio Paint. End task. Okay, try again. Sticker sheet. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh boy, is it thinking. It's getting there. Is it? I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, maybe I don't show you right now. Maybe I have to show you guys like off stream. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I have to show you guys off stream. That sucks. I drew prissy stickers. And I made a "you did it" sticker so that you can put that on your stuff to be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry, Octavio Hollow Stars. I cannot have your tab up anymore. I'm so sorry. I would like to watch you, but alas, I must watch myself. Stupid Studio Paint. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's go here. Because then I can filter by clips. There we go. Date created. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, you know what's really good for this? The Crumbcast scene. All right. There we go. The Crumbcast scene with Steamboat Nilly. Steamboat Nilly. Oh, go back. Screen. Ooh. Guys, I'm putting the iPad on for you guys. I'm putting the iPad on for you guys. You like? I'm gonna get your Subway Surfers. I'm gonna get your Subway Surfers. Boom. Okay, there we go. I like my knuckles and 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 knuckles. Send pipe and hat separate in case you want. Oh, okay. in case I want to put them on. That little seal is just how I imagine you now. That is you. That is you. That is you. There we go. That is just you now. All right, let's see. February 2nd. I know I edited some of these. I know I edited... Can I... There we go. I edited some of these because I was going to use them. And we have fun. But first, I wanted to talk a little bit about what's happening health-wise.
We're doing bad.
We're not doing so good,
Yeah,
Chief.
we're doing bad.
Subscribe! Oh my god, we're not doing good! Let's fucking go! Woo! What? Whoa! Hold on! What? Why? Black latex short and top 14,493 views. What? 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 Are we just clipping pretty women? Is that what we're doing? We're clipping pretty women? Is that it? We're clipping pretty women? Buy an extra large. Latex, Neil? Latex. I'd like to get art with, like... Hold on. We'll complete our thought. Bear approaches! Oh, is that mature? Mature! You dumbass! Don't you nilly me? There's okay. Hold on. Latex Lolita. Hold on, where is it? There's like, I have to look this up off screen, but there's like latex Lolita outfits. I like shiny the bird brain go brrr. Birdbane go brrr. I like shiny things. Grim sent me a picture of one. It is 100% appropriate. It's full body coverage latex, but it has a nice, really cute skirt that's like floofy. Hold on, let me... Big sexy snake nail in the corner. Big sexy snake nail. Do we have big sexy snake nail? Do we have a buff nilly that's snake? We have a lot of buff nillies, but do we have specifically a solid snake nilly? I think this is as close as we get. Yeah, there we go. That's Big Boss's. That's a femme Big Boss right there. I'm Venom Nilly. I'm Venom Nilly. Punish Nilly. Where is... Oh my god. Maybe I should just search has image. The problem is most of our conversation is just sending big-tittied anime women to each other. So it kind of makes it hard to find anything. Yeah, here we go. Open link. Okay, here we go. This is peak. This is peak. This is good. I like this. Very nice. It is shiny. It makes the bird brain go brrr. It makes the bird brain go brrr. I kind of want to smack her thigh. It just looks so juicy. Is that Big Boss during World War II. That is Big Boss during the Cold War. That is Big Boss when he's in Soviet Russia in the 60s, I think. Yeah, like a garbage bag, but cute. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I like it. I like it. So there we go. That is missing. Missing like a child on a milk carton. Don't miss. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, she's missing. Legendary aim. Like a lost child on the side of a milk carton. She's gone. She'll be pasted in the Walmart Supercenter for 15 years. Never found. You want to know why? Because she's missing. Okay, that was good. The amount of sweat. I have seen videos of people like taking off, like pulling open the latex off of their feet, right? And water just, well, I guess it's sweat just splashing out. I have seen that where it's like straight up. They are just straight up. They are just. Oh, I guess it doesn't want. There we go. Okay. Why can't I do it with this one? Okay. There we go. I was full slouching that vid, probably. Sound effects help, guys. I'll do it for the next one. I'll do it for the next one. I've been doing. Okay, sorry. That was the closest we've ever gotten. You know what? Maybe we do need to scream at. Maybe we do need to scream at. I've been doing practice. I've been doing practice. So I can hold stuff longer. Oh no, there's two of them! What did your neighbors think? I'm too afraid to ask. See, she's asserting her dominance. Small dog asserts her dominance. Clearly it was the reverb! Thank you, something! Enjoy your emotes, everybody! Small dog asserts her dominance. Small dog asserts her dominance the only way she knows how. Pissed her. Oh no, did you maybe get a little scared when you were playing Minecraft? I'm Vanille. I play retro games. This year we're gonna go through as much of the Final Fantasy series as we can. What do we do? Is this someone's rewind? I also wanted to try Super Metroid for the first time. So hi, my name's Vanille the Pastry Witch. These are false allegations. Today we're pissing ourselves. It's a silly nickname. Okay, it's okay. Everybody here insists I'm a crab, so I feel ya on that one. If you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. But I've had fun in Minecraft. Were you playing with mods? Rewinding. I think that was someone rewinding. 2 views. Are you a white mage? Oh my god, she's white? Oh my god, is it white mage Nilly? Oh my god, I can't believe my coming to you through the screen? Only Sparks thinks you're a crab. I think that is correct. White mage! Oh my god! Hi! And look! She even has normal people ears! Oh my god! Yes, are you perhaps seeing what Millie... ears? I got pointy ears because I'm evil and we all know. We all know that elves are evil. I feel like we saw the missing one already. What is this? You need to scream back and intimidate him back. Okay, alright. Let me just juice up. I use this for editing a video. Alright, are you ready? Good evening, God. Are we ready? No, we land immediately down in the no-go zone. I know what happens in that one.
Penis. Penis.
Okay. Alright. Yellow Christian.
Penis.
I'm picky. I only sleep with my brother. In my defense, my brother is Leon. In my defense, my brother is Leon. Why can't the numbers stay in place? Because it's integral. Because it's integral. They didn't factor it into the equation. It was a Roman numeral. There's a few ways that joke could have gone. Eating maple, huh? Yeah, we're gonna eat maple. Maple Winters, you better look out. I'm hungry. Didn't she raid me later? I use this as a weapon. I hope you don't mind. No! Why am I in a hot tub? Question mark? Boiling water? Sorry, I'm just my brain's on incest right now. There's so much more to these streams than incest, I swear! There's so much more to me than just incest. Boom. What does a shrimp say? It's the sound of the shrimp drowning in oil. What does the shrimp say? Today we're finding out that like I streamed for a long time, but the only part that people remember is the incest. That's my controversial enjoyment. You're a monster. I'll eat the gumdrop buttons. I'll eat your gumdrop buttons and there's nothing you can do about it. You fool, why else do you think I put the gumdrop buttons on there? Incest, gaycation, and cannibalism. I am peak streamer. Incest, gaycation, and cannibalism. It just doesn't get better than this. I needed to screw something, and I don't remember what anymore. This is what happens when we go for like 5 minutes without Leon. I don't remember. Maybe I have to move the forklift from the other side. Do not jump me, my home fry. My kokoro is brokero. Okay. The gaycation is always ongoing, buddy. The gaycation's always on. Oh. Wow. Oh, look, a scrap. I make these sounds IRL, by the way. Just so you know, I make these sounds IRL. I am not any less squeaky in real life. Are there any more? I don't think so. Hey. No, there's more. There's more. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I take everything I can get. Wood. Oh my god. Okay, this was the clip that has to do with Steamboat Nilly over here. Okay. Steamboat Nilly. This Nilly. We gotta figure out the connection. We gotta figure out the connections here. All right. What is Steamboat Nilly here for? This is it. Did you forget it makes noise? Maybe. Sorry. I live with it. That one also has nothing to do with anything. They blow up China. It's great. Oh, you know, casual. You know, just casual Resident Evil things. We blow up China. I see now. C4 is very stable. However, comma, a gun? Excuse me. C4 is
gun is
stable. Considered, not stable.
One might say.
Oh, look, blood.
It's a bit surprising to be hit by a gun.
I'm gonna say he controls a little awkwardly. If you see me running around weird, I'm fighting with the controls a little bit.
You see how he stops there? I don't know. He does control
Shooting
a little
C4
awkwardly.
won't set it off. Pain, Paco. Maybe if he flexes hard enough. That's my camp. That's my camp. That's mine. I don't care whose it was. Is mine. Is mine. Talking like you control. I do. I control
Beyond
his every
stress
move. Kneecaps Kennedy. Yup. I think it's more along the lines of Leon Slut Kennedy, though.
I feel bad for him every time he hits the ground with his
Look
knees
at that.
and grunts.
Disgusting.
I honestly feel it in my joints on his behalf.
Just laying it out there for everybody to see. What
Every
a whore.
time he like
Oh
jumps
my God.
down from a platform
see
and
those
grunts, I'm
elbows?
just like, oh Lord, your knees.
How are the girls gonna get their school done with him looking like this? He has to cover up.
Right? How are the girlies gonna get anything done in life when he's looking like that? That's a PC port. Is it a PC port issue? I've also heard that you can parry rocket launchers if you're good. I am not good at all, but you can in fact parry rocket launchers. Parry this, little man! Okay. That was a good timing. Defeat. Parry this little man! There we go. Parry this! So, fun things that happen in Discord calls. Number one, I heard a song that I haven't heard in like 10 years, and I was like, quick, stop, what is this? Person in the call had to go look up what the song name was. It is Rotten Heresy and Chocolate by Hatsune Miku. I have not heard that in 10 years. I remember it, and I couldn't for the love of me find it, and I finally found it. It is... I I am happy. I am satisfied. Oh, hello, Sparks and Dankeschön.
Hello.
I am satisfied. I have found what I was looking for. Have I created any clips of other people's channers? No. No, I haven't. I need to clip other people. Are we fighting? We're fighting Knuckles and Knuckles 3 and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles 2 and Knuckles and Knuckles. Knuckles and Knuckles 3 and Knuckles the Echidna and Knuckles 2. Knuckles and Knuckles 3, Knuckles the Echidna and Knuckles 3 and Knuckles. Wait, hold on. It's not quite perfect. Knuckles and Knuckles 3, Knuckles the Echidna and Knuckles 2 and Knuckles. Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles. All right, let's see. What comfy game music do we want to listen to today? What's some comfy gaming? What's some comfy gaming music that we can listen to while we play Vintage Story? We can find out what she's looking for, like that multi-armed lady from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I want Screaming Toad. From the chandelier! From the What is a good game series that has some nice calm music? Harvest Moon relaxing music. Harvest Moon Story of Seasons relaxing peaceful mix. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let me go over here. Close that. Tab that down. No Maple Story. We could do Maple Story after this one. It is so close to Zelda's Lullaby, right? It's so close. Oh, we're thinking. There we go. There we go. Also, I do owe one last thing. From the Dono-thon. One last thing, now that we're here. I have the rest of the Bean Boozled that we're gonna eat all at once. Okay, maybe not all at once, because that's quite a bit. I don't know if I can fit that many jelly beans in my mouth. I don't know if I can fit that many in my mouth. So let me just organize them and let you know how many of each flavors we have. Don't do that, we're doing it. It's too late. We're doing it. You might die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay. Having a little bit of a hard time separating these. Do you truly not want me to eat them? Like, honest to God. Wholly and truly not want me to eat all these. Like, in all actuality. I don't want you to get bean poisoning. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 jelly beans. Do them in pairs? Okay. Do them in pairs. Okay. I have a bunch of pairs then. F in chat for the me. F in chat. Let's see. When is it? It is June. Okay. Let's check my crops. They're going. They're going. Got this slow release fertilizer. Gotta water them. I'm so dead. You're so right. I'm so dead. Give them a nice water. Please tell me you have the Bean Boozled ones. Yes, they are Bean Boozled. They are Bean Boozled, which means that there's a higher than average chance that they're disgusting. They don't 50-50 that. Slow release poison beans. So I have had two kinds of Bean Boozled. This time I have Bean Boozled. Last year I had Harry Potter's Bean Boozle. The Harry Potter franchise has, like, the whole place where Bean Boozled comes from is from a product from Harry Potter, from the Weasley's Magic Oddities store. Yeah, the every flavored beans. So I've had Harry Potter themed ones, which are 50-50. They are a solid 50-50 split. So you can and you can tell the difference between the good ones and the bad ones. Like, you can actually tell which ones are grass flavored and which ones are apple, because one is lighter than the other. Just by a little bit. Warm evening to you as well. I have done the one chip challenge before. It is just pain. It tastes like the stalest, most flavorless chip imaginable, but also pain. There's no flavor to it. It tastes bad. The chip has no flavor. It is just a, like, soggy chip. It's just a soggy chip. I challenged Nelly to a moose off. Okay, I'm gonna collect these skeps. First person to spear a moose wins. That's illegal! Stop booping me. Come over here. Okay, they went somewhere else. Not if it's in game. True, I do have Hunter Call of the Wild. I do have Hunter Call of the Wild. There we go. I showed Mama Neil that game. She thought it was too gamified, and I'm like, Mama Neil, if we were to actually hunt animals in this, it would be so hard. It wouldn't be a game anymore. Yep. There we go. Skip. It's extremely gamified. It is the least gamified you could make a hunting game, Lorebot. It's like the least game. At what point does it become so realistic that you spend 3 real-life days trying to hunt a moose? There has to be some gamification elements so that it's actually playable. It is gamified to the extent that it should be enjoyed as a video game. Here we go. Tried to do something, can't do it. Need ball. I don't have bald me. I do not have a bald me, I don't think. I don't have a bald me. How about I draw a bald me? Oh wait, no, shoot. It might not work if I can't get Clip Studio Paint to open.
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah! There we go. If I can't get Clip Studio Paint to open, I might have to get you that later. It's thinking.
Treat? No treat! Treat? No
Oh,
treat!
I gotta take it back. They're just scrubbing whatever drip puddles are left from their actual spicy crisp production and selling them as a challenge. It is. Okay, yeah. It looks like for some reason I can't open Clip Studio right now. I'll have to give you that at a later time. I have to see it. I swapped around a graphics card. And I wonder if that's it. That. Oh, shoot, that's me. Whoopsies. Goodbye, guys. I'm gone. Catch you later, nerds. Catch you later, losers!
Treat?
There we go. Okay. Mwah! There we go.
No treat! Treat? No treat! No
treat! Oh no, I'm bald without my... That is not it. There we go. There we go. I'm back, guys. Buff meal 5. There we go. Old jacked meals in the corner. Hi back, I'm dead. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright. First pair of Bean Boozled. I paired them off with their own flavors. And then a couple of them are mixed because a couple of them do not have a pair. A couple of them are mixed and do not have a pair. So let's give this a try. Let's try the red one. What's the red one? Old Bandage or Pomegranate? Okay, well that one's pomegranate. And that one's Old Bandage. At least I bit into the pomegranate one first. How do they taste together? Not good. Not good. Not bad, but not good. The pomegranate really carried. The pomegranate really carried. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff in here. We recommend the following settings. CF allow SSBOs off. Okay. Disconnect. And restart the game. There we go. Oh, I gotta sit back in my chair. Gotta be ergonomic, guys. Gotta make sure that I don't hurt my spine. My little baby spine. Pepper X is like 2 to 3 times spicier than the Reaper. Okay. Up, 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 ow. I'm gonna move this a little down and pull the keyboard out. Gotta be ergonomic, guys. Gotta be ergonomic. Don't want to hurt our shoulder again. There we go. Where's my electrical tape? Okay, I'll fix that another time then, I guess. We'll just dump all of our stuff in here for but a moment while we get ready for the massive amount of skeps I'm about to make. There we go. Probably gonna need some more. Is it empty? There we go. Four more skips. Alright, and then we'll put these in and take these out. Unshrimp your spine! How dare. Fine, maybe I will. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Maybe I will unshrimp my spine. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Leon, they're telling me to unshrimp my spine and I don't want to be healthy. I don't want to. I want to die young. Then I won't have to pay taxes. I have an extra skip. I have an extra skip. Maybe I would put it at the corner here. Oop. Oop. Is this a dupe? Oh yeah, it is a dupe. Oh no, it's not a dupe. Okay, I have 2 extra skip. Oh no, that's where a skip is supposed to be. Sir, okay, there we go. Prawn nilly, please. Okay. Pernilly. Pernilly. Boop. Right on the noggin. Right on the noggin. Alright, is there an empty spot for a flower? Yes, there was one. Okay, perfect. Whee! Okay, I can put this in my press. Pre-fried. Pre-fried. There we go. 4 liters of flax oil.
Okay. No, aren't you a hag? I'm not a hag yet! I still got time! I still have time! I'm not a hag yet! Hello, Makram! Hello, hello! And hello, Fudgy! There we go. Hello! I'm not a hag, not yet. I still got like 2 years. I still got like 2 years. We got time. We got time. No need to rush. Enjoy all things in life slowly, you know? Yeah, I'm hag adjacent. $298. No, I'm 228. It'll be what? 72 years? I will be a hag in 72 years. I'm glad pigs in this game don't act like pigs in real life. I have to cull a bunch of my low-gen pigs, and I'm glad they're not cannibalizing the others. We ask for simple things. Please, do not cannibalize your siblings. 72 years? Yeah, 72 years I'll be a hag. "72 years. And I will be a hag." Boop, 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 boop. There we go. There we go. Okay, I have now compressed this. And now we get our honey. How much honey? 5.4 liters of honey when squeezed. I'll get Rex's too and then give it to him. I am a proto-hag, that's right. The hag before. All hags were young ones. It's the aging that makes them the hag. You don't hate on underage cheese. You just be patient. Okay? A fine cheese needs its time to mellow. The hog looks at you while eating. Eat that one because it wants to eat you and can. If a hog looks at me while eating, I'm gonna assert dominance by eating it. Gotcha. Assert dominance by munching on your hog. Only solution, guys. You heard it here first. Keycast said it, therefore it must be true. You should munch on your hog. You should absolutely munch on your hog. Proto-woman would be a Mega Man boss. You fight all men until the last boss, and then it's Proto-woman, where it's just like Mega Man, but they painted it pink and hastily welded on 2 titties. There we go. Eee. I made a meteoric iron land. Oh, I should change the channel. Vintage. Boop. There we go.
Hog staring at something while eating means they want to eat that. They got a single track mind. Damn. Okay. Big yard. Big yard. There we go. I played a lot of Scarlet, and when I was playing with Clementine, she had a lot of criticisms of the game. You know, like, understandably. Understandably, she has a lot of criticisms, and they're like basic criticisms, like why is there so much clipping, and why is nothing loading? Why is nothing loading? Why is there so much clipping? And all I could say was, this game was not well received on release. I had nothing else to tell her. Switch 2 fixed... Yeah, but like, the Switch 2 came how many years later? How many years later? Years later. Here we go. It's not exactly a fix, quote unquote. It's like saying that the Wii runs. Saying that the Wii runs freaking Super Metroid better than the SNES does. Yeah, it has better hardware. It also came out more than 10 years later. There we go. I'm gonna go find more lupine. A lot of the issues that the N64 had with performance were fixed with the Switch 2. Yeah! Oh my god, right? How could you ever criticize it? The Wii runs. Better catch it. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. She's enjoying it anyways. She likes... It's stupid, and she's having fun pointing out how dumb it is to me, and I'm glad she's happy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Buddy, I'm just picking flowers. I'm just here to peruse the flower population. A bunch of different flowers for the bees. I don't know if the bees care, but I do. I care about the bees. Where is that lupine? Did anyone... I owned the Wii U. I owned the Wii U. I wanted to play Splatoon and Breath of the Wild. It was me. I owned it. It was the first console that I got with money from my first job. It was my... It was my first console purchase. Woo! Okay. Alright. I think I'm out of the bear zone. I won't know though, unfortunately. I won't know until it jumps me again. I guess I'll just plant what we have down there for him. I'm sorry. It wasn't a money loss. Not at all. I was compressing. So I have a GameCube, and there were games that I could play on the Wii U, but not on the Wii. So I sold the Wii and got the Wii U, since it plays Wii U games, and kept my GameCube. So I was reducing the amount of consoles that I had. It was also a really good purchase because then I could transfer my game to the Wii Pad, and then Mom and Neil could watch her TV show, so we weren't fighting over who was using the TV as much anymore. So in my case, the Wii U was actually a good purchase. In my case, the Wii U was a good purchase.
we go. Surround them with flowers. Resident Evil's a hags game. It so is. It so is. The Wii U sacrificed its soul so the Switch can run. Yeah. See, I really like the dual screen options that the Wii U had because you could see your map on the Wii U, right? You could see your map on the Wii U for Wind Waker, which was nice. But then you could transfer it to the singular screen. And then your mom and you could use the TV, but I could still play my game. It was very nice. I liked it. Oh, Nintendo is suing. Everybody is suing the U.S. government. The states are suing. There are individuals suing. There are companies suing. There are countries suing. Everybody and their mother is suing the U.S. The government is suing itself because Congress was also like, hey, you can't do this. Everybody is suing the U.S. government, including the U.S. government, because of the illegal tariffs. Yeah, I'm suing, guys. I'm suing. Ooh, there we go. All right, let's try another one. I have a yellow and a blue one. I know the blue one is either toothpaste or blueberry, but what's our yellow one? You know, I can't quite tell. I think this is supposed to be wet dog or top banana, so this is gonna suck either way. It's toothpaste. I don't think I got a single blueberry out of this. It's okay, toothpaste tastes fine. I brush my teeth. I like the taste of toothpaste. I get why no. They didn't make any sense. And tariffs only harm people. What a tariff is punishing people for buying things outside of the country. And you would think, oh, people will just buy inside the country. The problem is, the people inside the country have no incentive to lower their prices. All that happens is that the market goes up. Everything costs more. Because why would I charge less? Why? Why would anyone charge less? Tariffs are like so bad because companies don't have morals. Why not charge more? They're charging more because they legally have to. Why don't I just charge? Then I'm just making money. Then I'm just making more money. There's no excuse to not make more money. I like money. The only time a tariff is effective is when you can actually get the people on your side, like Canada, where the tariffs were dropped, but people are still boycotting. That is an effective tariff. People are now willingly going out of their way to buy Canadian-made products and actively going out of their way to avoid certain products from countries because they want to support Canadian stuff. That is a people's movement rather than a government-enforced movement. That is the only way that you can effectively change people's buying habits. All right, I will give him 2 full jars of, we'll give him 4 full jars of honey. Oop, since I have a stack, he can have a bunch. And I'll give him some of the stuff. All right, what is this one? Banana. I don't think I ever got a bad one of those banana ones, but I just hate the taste of the gross Michelle banana.
I hate it. It tastes bad. That's a lose-lose for me. Wash that down. I hate that banana flavor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I don't like that banana flavor. It tastes bad. Yep. The purpose is to incentivize local production, but you don't have local production, so it does nothing. It is poorly implemented at best. Whee! Poorly implemented at best. I prefer a plant. I'm not a big banana girly. If I want potassium, I prefer potatoes. I don't buy fruit. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I realize that I might be the youngest person in the Discord aside from like Oswaldo, but I am definitely a lot more boomer than you guys are. I am way more boomer than you guys. I don't buy fruit because fruit is fresh in the spring and you do not constantly need to have fruit. So I wait. I wait for spring and summer when I have an ample amount of fresh fruit. I eat it, I enjoy it, and then I wait for next year. And if I see a sale on raspberries where they're like really, really cheap, I might pick some up as a treat, but I don't eat raspberries year round. People have lived for a very, very, very long time not having raspberries all year. And nobody in Canada had bananas until like, I don't know, the 1900s when global shipping became more of a thing. Bananas just didn't exist here, so nobody ate them. What about jams and marmalade? Jams and marmalade are preserved fruit. I have jams. They don't rot as quickly. And they're a hell of a lot cheaper than fresh fruit. They're a hell of a lot cheaper. I just don't have fresh fruit. I don't have fresh fruit. Unless it's like fresh. Keycast, I'm gonna counter the argument that your government owes you money, not the company. Because the tariffs were a bad decision, I would say that everybody should get more money back on their tax return because the government stole your money. Nintendo shouldn't have to pay you back. Because Walmart has to pay money to ship in the... Walmart and Nintendo have to pay money to ship in their stuff. They pay it to the government. So the government should be the one refunding people on their taxes. It shouldn't be Nintendo. It should be Walmart. You aren't getting anything. That's absolutely right. They're gonna be like, wow, that sucked. We'll never do it again. Promise. Dry grass. There we go. Boop. Yeah, they should all go to me. Apples and grapes are your standard fruits. Pears when I can get them. Peaches when they're in season. No fruit is standard for me. I do not have standard fruit. I don't. Apples, strawberries, raspberries, cherries, plums, apricots, black currants, saskatoons, when they're fresh in the season. And then I just don't have fruit until the next season. I don't buy a lot of fruit just because it's so expensive. Mom likes to have bananas on the counter, but she never eats them. That's a big problem. I don't want to buy stuff I won't eat because I will also let bananas rot if I had them. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Got two of these orange ones. What are they? You get cranky if you don't get one fruit a day? Damn. Damn. I get cranky if I don't have pop. That's my vice. That's my vice. I think this one is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I think. Bananas, okay, no, bananas do rot. I hate banana bread. I do not like the taste. I have to eat the banana. I hate banana bread. Bananas will absolutely rot. I hate banana. I don't like carrot bread and I don't like banana bread. I'm sorry. They taste bad to me. I don't like them. Apples and grapes are cheap AF. Not worth the price. Not worth the price. Frozen bananas are a thing, but like I don't like bananas that much, and I can get the same nutrients from a potato. So I will eat a potato, which is cheaper because Mama Neil grows them, so I get them for free. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so I need you guys to understand, okay? There's poor. Okay, hold on. There's poor and then there's me, okay? Keep in mind, I don't have any bills. I have bills, but like, I don't have rent because Mom and Neil pays rent. Okay? I'm assuming a lot of everyone is talking under the 40,000. You guys make less than 40,000 a year, right? I make 10. I made $7,000. I don't have money. I ask Mom and Neil for grocery money. I do my best to try and pay for things myself. Oh, good lord. My screen is flickering. Hold on. Stop it. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay. This is probably an issue with swapping around the graphics card. I might have to swap it back. I get about 13,000. You get 13,000 USD. I get 7,000 Canadian. So let's see. 7,000 Canadian to USD. I have $5,000. That is what I make. I am in the poor of poor. It is not enough to live. I have applied for disability and we're waiting for it. We are waiting. But until then, yay! I don't buy fresh fruit. Mom and Neil grows vegetables. There we go. Okay, now it's not flickering. Mom and Neil buys vegetables, or grows vegetables, I should say. I hijack a friend's Costco card and buy meat in bulk. Like, I wasn't lying when I said I don't eat it. I literally cannot justify buying a banana for like the cost versus the filling. The cost versus how full you feel after eating a banana. I can't justify getting any fruit outside of a treat. Like, it's... Fruit are extraneous. I don't have milk products. I don't have milk products because milk and cheese can be kind of expensive. But I have to work that in now. I mostly have pork, rice, and vegetables. That is my main diet, is pork, rice, and vegetables. Because that's the cheap. Any word on that? No, I will likely not hear anything until at least, I would say at least June. Likely, I won't hear anything until the end of this year, beginning of next year. So I am very blessed to have family that knows how to farm, so I get fresh vegetables and fresh fruits in the summer. But it is definitely not a need to have fruit and veg all the time for me. The pop is definitely an addiction, though. Will you get back pay if you're approved? I will get back pay, yes. If I'm approved from the day that I first applied, which was like end last year, beginning this year. From the day I first applied. So I would expect for 6 months, I think I'd expect somewhere around... I think I'd expect between $7,000 and $10,000, I think, in back pay, which I would use to pay off things. Oh, this poor little farm. It's okay. I will drop his stuff in here. There we go. Pop him up on that and give him some honey. There we go. Yeah, I won't hear from them for a while. The process is notoriously slow. I expect an initial denial, and then I will have to go and get additional paperwork, and probably provide some research citing that CFS is, in fact, a disease. And then hope... The thing is, because it's not in the DSM, there's a decent chance that I just get denied. Regardless, so... I don't have high hopes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have high hopes on that one. I think they'll see that I'm making an attempt to make money, and they'll be like, "Okay, you don't need it. It's okay, you know, you're fine, you're fine. You don't need it. You make like a couple dollars sometimes. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine." Oh my goodness. Can we stop with this? Oh my god, please. Don't you have I do have a limit on how much I can make with this ability. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I might have to switch it back. Please don't do this to me. I think it just hates that I have so many screens. Okay, no more alt-tabbing for me. What? You're making an amount of money that's not possible to live on? Well, now you don't. Yeah. I got denied. I was oh my god. So do you guys want to do just chatting instead? I'm gonna probably have to swap this back. Just chatting's always a good time. Okay. Neat. I really don't want to have to fight with that right now. I don't want to have to fight with that. I'm sorry. The disability system is absurd because people are so afraid that someone's gonna go on there and scam them out of money that they are willing to sacrifice everyone else and tell them to figure it out. That is why. People are just terrified of the concept of someone getting it that they don't think deserves it. And then this happens. Yeah, so I believe the way it works is I can make up to $1,200 and then they will kick me off of disability. So I can make up to, I think it's $400 a month Canadian, and there will be no penalization for like having an income. And then between $400 and $1,200, it will scale down to 50% at $1,200. So when you make $1,300, right? Gone. There's this huge gap of I can't survive. So, yeah. It is an absolutely insane stance. It is an absolutely insane stance. It is an insane stance. Especially because all of the roadblocks that they try to put to quote-unquote weed out the lazy people that don't deserve it actually encourages lazy behavior. Because, like, if I can't make any money, if you're gonna take away money if I make anything, then why should I bother trying at all? So a lot of people will work under the table, because that's the only way to make ends meet. A lot of people will just not work at all, because why bother if you're gonna take away my ability to live, right? All the things that people are like, these disgusting lazy bums on my disability. The system's designed for that. The system is designed for that. That is the intended outcome. That is the intended outcome. You don't do anything. Because if you do something, then you might not deserve it. Pain. Pain! I hate that it is... See, the thing is, it's only flickering when I alt-tab, so I don't think it's a hardware problem in terms of, like, connection. I don't think it's a hardware problem in terms of connection, because it only flickers when I alt-tab. So... yeah, it only flickers when I alt-tab. Every study that's been done on the subject is pretty unambiguous that the way to get people out of poverty is to just give them no strings attached money. Yeah! See, the thing is, rich people already do that. We know that because rich people do that. They give no strings attached money to their kids. It's called investments. A small loan of $1 million that you pay back to your dad at no interest. That gets put into an RRSP for you when you're older. Like, rich people already do this. How long? Yesterday, Giga. Yesterday is updated the video drivers. I swapped around the graphics card and updated everything, and I might have to swap it back. Oh well. Sailor V. Bring my spare food to try. Okay, another day. I want to try clean installation. It is clean installation, Giga. It is a clean installation. It is a different graphics card that has different programs, so uninstalled all of the previous graphics cards programs and put in this graphics cards programs. Clean installs and up to date. It is probably... I have too much rendering going on because I have 3 monitors. I got a new asterisk graphics card. New to me! New to me. But it's probably because I have 3 monitors that are rendering at 1080p, and I'm not sure if this graphics card likes that. Yeah. Yeah, I think with having OBS and VTube Studio up, it's just too much with the game as well. I think it's too much with the game as well. Being poor is very expensive, and rich people are very disconnected from the reality. Time to gamble with answers. Let's go! Yay! My Ethernet has a weird pattern. Oh, it's send receive on the same graph. That's why it looks funky. Okay. Okay. Nelly's PC, I'm tired of this, Nelly. Too damn bad! Yup. I grossly underestimated the sheer volume of having VTube Studio and OBS up at the same time. I think I underestimated that. I think I underestimated that. Oh well. I had a good time with Clementine though. I had a good time with Clementine. So hopefully, see, the only thing I'm concerned about is, yeah, just vor the bandwidth. I will not be answering any more computer questions. I have contacted Computer French. I will take a look at it another time. I do not have the motherboard specs off the top of my head. I have certified IT friend that does the computer fidangling. Certified works as IT in a large-scale company. And also has a private computer building company on the side, so it's... They'll look at it. They'll look at it. I don't have the bandwidth mentally to deal with that live. I don't have the bandwidth mentally to deal with that live, unfortunately. What do you mean troubleshooting PC problems by committee with stream delays silly? It has worked in the past. I do not have a dual GPU setup. I do not have a dual GPU setup. I have a dual computer setup, but the dual computer is not running. It is just this one. What do you mean I'm low-key furry? Sparks, I don't think you understand what a furry is. I'm like the antithesis of a furry. I don't think you know what a furry is. Vor is not furry. Vor is not furry. Vor is vor and furry is furry. You can find a lot of vor art that is not furry. Yeah, furries do not have a monopoly on vor. Those are different tags. Those are different tags. A furry is someone who finds the addition of animal features on a character to make the character more appealing. So if I put cat ears on my head and I became cuter because of it, or I think that I became cuter, that would make me a furry, right? The more animal features you add to a character, the more you enjoy the character, that makes you a furry. People have different levels of how much animal you can add to a character before you're like, I'm good, right? Some people go to like anthro, where they just want like the cute cat paws and the cat ears, right? Some people go midway where it's like human, but they've got like a cat's nose and ears and tail, and they've got like the claws on their hands. And then some people go Zootopia. Some people go straight up Pokemon, which is like full animal. Fantasy animal. However, I do not find the addition of animal features to a character. It does not make them any more appealing to me. I am neutral on the addition of animal features, and this disqualifies me from being a furry. Some people go past Utopia, yes. There's no rules about Pokemon, Batman. I'd say the furry is someone who themselves... Well, I'd say a furry is someone who enjoys the like, when you find the addition of animal characteristics, not just like putting on a cat ear headband and a tail to be like, haha, I'm a furry. That's not a furry, right? It has to be like actual animal features, right? Where you have the digitigrade feet, right? Where you have the animal head. Even if they have like a humanoid body, if they have the animal head, that's a furry. The more animal features you add, the more you like it. That makes you a furry. You enjoy furry characters, right? Not everybody wants to cosplay a furry, but they enjoy furry characters. It has to be you that has the animal features for you to be a furry. Yeah, for if I was a furry character, but I think the terminology overlaps, where it's like people who are furries, people who like cosplaying and dressing up as anthropomorphic features, and people who enjoy characters with anthropomorphic features. I think that has a big enough overlap that the terminology stays the same. I think it's one of those things where the word means both, depending on the context of the sentence. Like, the right to bear arms and the right to bear arms. Yeah, I would say it's one of the things where it's like the right to bear arms and the right to bear arms. One of them means I have the right to own a weapon, and the other one is I have the right to get my big furry mitts on. Like, but they're both bear. I think it's one of those things where it has significant overlap. But depending on the context that you say it, it means one or the other. Look up Digimon. Isn't Angelmon just a human? Isn't Angelmon just a human? Yeah, that's just a human. That's not a furry, that's just a human. Devilmon and Angelmon are literally just humans. That's not furry. Well, I know how Digimon works. You go from like a bunny rabbit to a ship with a cannon to a hot anime woman Hosho Marine. Like, I know how Digimon works. I know how Digimon works. We start as a baby T-Rex and then we end as a naked woman. I know how Digimon works. I was never into Digimon. I was never into Digimon. Digimon's final evolutions are of Frank, who likes to drive a Honda. Frank, who likes to drive a Honda. I am not a Digimon. I am the farthest thing from a furry. I do not enjoy anthropomorphic characters. I do not enjoy animal features on characters. Like, I think you're a furry, Sparks, and you want me to be a furry, but alas, I cannot fulfill that dream for you. I am not a furry. I'm not a Digimon. I'm also not a Pokemon. I'm skinny. I like skin. Yeah. I'm skinny. Not a furry. Not a furry. I'm not sure. You're like really insisting that I'm a furry. Vanille cosplays as Mewtwo when? Never. Why would I want to be ugly and bald? Why would I want to be ugly and bald? I don't want to be a skinhead. Yeah, I go out with my fleshing knife and cut a strip off of people that I like the look of. Hell yeah. I don't believe you, Sparks. Every day you insist that I'm a furry. Every day you insist that I am a furry. And every day I have to tell you that I'm not. Sparks, I think you're projecting. Sparks, I think you secretly are a furry and you are afraid and you want me to be a furry so that it's okay for you to be a furry, but it's okay. Not all furries are like into the fursuits. Some people have different levels of enjoyment of anthropomorphism. It's okay. I was married to a furry for like 6 years, and all I can really say about the experience is that the furry community is extremely varied. Yes, because furry literally means anything from like mild cat features to literally just a cat, but with angel wings because it's my cat Sona. Like, there is so much diversity in what constitutes a furry. Your previous but there was no squid characteristics. Hold on. I was tired squid because I was part of the squid squad on Overwatch. Hold on, let me find it. There were no animal features. Again, no, in any of the models, there were no animal features. I did not look like a squid. At no point in her concept or history did she ever have any animal features. There is no tentacle. There's none. There was never any animal features. I was just part of the squid squad. There was a squid with a knife model that was made by my friend Wholesomest Goblin. That was cute. I like that. That was adorable. That was cute. That was cute. Pointy ears doth not an animal make. Are you gonna call every vampire and every elf a furry? I think the furries will be mad at you. Long ears, once again, do not constitute. I have pointy ears. Elves are not furry. They're just humans with pointy ears. They're just humans with pointy ears. I did not say that. No, but if you look up a couple millimeters, Robotoken said that. Robotoken did in fact say that. There are more people in the room. Is this big? I don't know. Can you be racist against a furry? Can you be racist against a furry? I don't think there's like a race of furries. What would it be? So if you're discriminating against someone because of hobby beliefs, okay? What is the word for that? Because it's not racism since it's not race-based. It's not sexism because it's not based on sex. It's not classism because it's not divided by the haves and have-nots and nobility and whatnot and bloodlines. And it's not religious discrimination. So what's the word when you discriminate against someone because of their hobby? What word? Gatekeeping? No, it's not gatekeeping. It's not gatekeeping when members of the same group are infighting. When members of the same group are infighting, not people who are outside the group trying to make divisions, but people who are staunchly inside the group are doing that. Because like gatekeeping is trying to keep out a mass of people from a minority, right? You have an idea that you don't want to change and you are preventing people from seeing it because you don't want it to change. Right? That would be gatekeeping. But what if there are two people in the same group? What if there are two people in the same group? I'm hogging all the gates. I am. I'm hogging all the gates. I don't know. I don't think furism has the same punch to it. Yeah, I know it's plain old bigotry, but I want a word for it. I want a spicy new word that someone can be like, all them kids and them newfangled words for everything. I want to make a word for it that's incredibly niche that people will debate. Yeah, no, we're talking about people being prejudiced against furries, not furries infighting. Gatekeeping is when you are the furry trying to keep people out, right? Persecution! Okay, there we go. Persecution. That has some weight to it. Persecution. Persecution. This is when you have someone's persona of Jesus on the cross. Persecution is an actual word? Hold on, let me look it up. Persecution. Wikifur. A greatly debated subject, with some claiming it to be a legitimate form of discrimination, while others find it a severe overreaction. This term may have originated from the mockery generated by sites like Something Awful, which is often targeted at the furry fandom. The primary reason for the disagreements is that the fact that the term applied to situations both serious and trivial, predominantly the latter. It has been suggested that this word was conceived by members of Crush, Yif, Destroy, but the use of the term was documented in unsent posts as far back as 1998. You know this site is real because this is like the most basic web page possible. It is just black text on a white screen with hyperlinks. It's Usenet? Oh, okay. Usenet. By 2005, anti-furry groups or people had added alternative meanings to the word. Either it as being one signifying an actual attack by anti-furry elements on a furry person, group, or site for the sole purpose to hopefully generate furry drama, or as a mocking term towards a furry person, group, or site when a situation or event is unfavorable or detrimental towards them. Damn. We're learning today. We learning. All right, let me eat this, whatever it is. That is strawberry banana. Are you? You are bad. You are bad. Slurp. Okay. Take that down. Jeebus. Jeebus. Is there a meaningful difference in flavor between a dead fish and a live fish? Live fish probably doesn't taste raw. I think it's a very low chance for a raw fish to taste like it's rotting. But with a dead fish, there is a chance. FurCon, you say? Have mercy on our hotel. Hello, Paladin. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting nutrition. Well, I had 5 eggs. That's protein. I'm gonna have to eat something a little later so that I have to eat more. It's hard. It is hard. There are days where I eat nothing but 2 cans of pop and a little bag of chips. Like, you know, the bag you get from vending machines? There are days where that's all I eat. So... So, we're working on eating more. And you may be like, Nilly, how are you a fat ass if you don't eat? Well, I maintain my weight through pop. I need more surf. Surf and turf is so expensive. I love fish though. I love fish. I did eat quite a bit yesterday though. I got my nails did! I got my nails did! I had ramen and I had a little bit of chicken and I had some tempura shrimp. It was good. I refuse? Okay. So, if you want to know... Well, hold on. I think I saved a picture of her. Where is she? Pictures. Is it in delete? No. Is it in save for later? Where did I put it? I found some Fate art that actually looks like me. Save pictures? I found some Fate art that actually look... Oh wait, no, it was on Twitter, wasn't it? I'm never gonna find that again. Okay. Are there some big Fate fans in the room? No, never mind. Did I find her? Oh, I found her! I look like Ganesha from Fate. Here we go. Just imagine the white hair instead. White hair and blue eyes. Yeah, the tummy. I look like that. I got pudge. No, that is fat. That's overweight. That is overweight. She is overweight. That is... I do not have elephant ears and feet. I do not have elephant ears and feet. No, That's overweight. Not like horrifically overweight, but that's still overweight. So, to be fair, I'm eating more and I'm not gaining weight, which is probably a good thing. I'm eating more and not gaining weight. I'm also on medications that cause weight gain, which suck. But we've avoided that thus far. Overweight is much less judgmental than a fat... Yeah, but I'm allowed to call myself a fat ass. I think of all people, I have the exclusive right to call myself a fat ass. Did you have your daily salt ration? I have to lick some more. I put some salt in my eggs, but I need way more salt apparently. How much salt is in here? Salt. 180 milligrams. 8%! 8%! Oh, I have to have so much more salt. As a doctor, I have the medical right to call people fat. That is true. But I have the right to call myself a fat ass because I like food. I don't eat it, but I like it. You have to be more efficient by exercising than like up all your sweat for the salt. I will not be playing any form of modded Resident Evil 9 other than maybe the shirtless mod. I think taking his pants off will just be too distracting. I do want to have a more dad bod body though. Let me see if I could. So I have garlic salt downstairs. That's what I use as a salt lick. I like garlic salt because it tastes better. Let me find it. No, wait, I retweeted it, didn't I? Hold on, let me see. Let me scroll through my Twitter history. I've been unapologetically Leon posting. Everyone keeps drawing him with, like, you know, vacuum sealed abs where... Here we go. Vacuum sealed abs. Okay. Everyone draws him like this, but this is better. This is better. He looks so baby here. He looks so baby here. But all the mods for him look like this. And it's like, okay, but like he's 50 though. He's 50? Can we please make him look like he's 50? Picture twink death. This is the inevitable... When you grow old, okay? When you grow old, you stop being a twink. That is the unfortunate way of life. That is the unfortunate... Yeah, I want the Lyos version of Kennedy. I had someone tell me I looked 25 the other day. Nice. Congratulations. Is it because you're short? At 50, you become Zaddy, apparently. What does Zaddy even mean? I know that Pebbles calls me Zaddy Nelly. Zaddy Vivi. I don't know what Zaddy is. I just said, yes, you can call me that. It makes her happy. It makes her happy. Pikmon. Oh. Oh, Pal World Pokemon. Sorry, Geekas, I just saw the picture. Super Saiyan Nelly. It's okay, Paladin. Hey, wait, no. I got mistaken for an adult for the first time ever. Where was... Oh my god, I forgot when it was. I was so excited that they thought I was at the grocery store and this guy started coming up and talking to me and asked me if I had kids. And it's like, no. It's like, oh my god, you think I'm old enough to have kids? Let's go! Woo! Finally look at my age! Finally look at my age! Let's go! I do look middle school age, but once I have been identified as an adult and I will remember that. Not teen mom, Vanille! No! Not teen mom. I look like the Ganesha girl, short, but yeah, I probably look like a kid. A zaddy is a noun used for a handsome, fashionable, sexy man with swag. Zaddy can also be used to imply sexual roles, more dominant position in a relationship. A modernized term for daddy or papi. Okay. Alright. I guess Pebbles views me as a sexy, dominant, older man. I appreciate that. I can remember feeling excited when I stopped getting carded in a grocery store and buying booze. Let's go. Dude, Dude, okay, the funniest thing that happened when I worked at a grocery store was they had lasagna. They had a type of lasagna come through the till. I scan it, and then it asks if I validated their ID. Like, this pop-up comes up, and I'm like, for frozen lasagna? It happened for like a few months, and then I think they fixed it. Obviously, I didn't card people for lasagna because that's ridiculous. But like, I brought it up to my supervisor. I was like, the hell is this? And they're like, I don't know. I don't know. The lasagna did not have booze in it. I don't know why. Okay, if you're gonna put any alcohol in lasagna, you're gonna be putting red wine because it is a red meat dish. You are not gonna be putting vodka in your lasagna. You are going to make a red wine meat sauce. You're not gonna be putting vodka in there. You're gonna be putting red wine. You're gonna be putting red wine. Someone tried to card me in the UK because I bought a 6-pack of a glass bottle root beer and they thought it was actual alcohol. Oh no. I like to live dangerously. You have your spicy lasagna. You have your spicy lasagna. You have that. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. I wish you very well on that. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. I've slept so much. Oh, there was... Okay, so, wrestling. Okay. Someone tried to card me in the US for buying wine gums, which are a fruit candy. Yeah, wine gums. Oh my god, they tried to card you for wine gums. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. At wrestling, okay? So I missed one of my cues because I was too busy talking smack with one of the other wrestlers, as you do, okay? Perfectly normal. So I was wondering why a wrestler hadn't showed up in a while, and it turned out it was because the guy started talking to the head wrestler, like the guy that runs the promotion, about all the stuff that he wanted to do and the things, and then the head wrestler was like, no, you do not get full creative control here. Like, this is a group effort. And so he didn't like that, so he left. He was mad he didn't get to run the show. What's going on? We're chatting a bit today. I couldn't get a vintage story to work, so that's okay. Wrestling! So, I was getting that sick tea. But one of the wrestlers just before the show, okay, I'm coming back and giving people like the warning that like doors are open, so you gotta show face on, right? And I walk in to let them know, and one of the wrestlers is really excited because he literally just got an email back for an in-person audition that he had to fly out for. I wasn't able to catch where, but he was like jazzed. He had to fly out yesterday. Like, he got that news right before the show and he was so excited and everyone was like, yeah! So that is rad as hell. Rad as hell. I'm so excited to hear from him next month. Promoter did the right thing. Letting a wrestler get full creative control is a really bad idea. Example, Hulk Hogan. I do indie wrestling, but I'm a ref. Hey, let's go! I do indie wrestling. I work the soundboard and I ring the bell. Hello, Grim. I do indie wrestling. I work the soundboard and I ring the bell because we do have a physical bell with a hammer that's got to be ding, ding, ding. So that's me. That's my job. I do that. I do that. So do we? Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Big yawn. You've been hit with our bell. No. Pain, Pecco. Pain. It's a normal small hat. Okay, you know what? I can draw it on MS Paint. That one will boot. MS Paint will boot, so we'll draw it on here. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, we need to have... Oh, yeah, I need to put my eyes higher. There we go. Here we go. I forgot what hammers look like. I'm not gonna lie. I think I forgot what a hammer looks like. There we go. Something like this. She's ready. She's coming for ya. Oh Lord, she a coming. She's mad. The last thing you see before you die. We try and throw each other over the top rope, and whoever is the last person in the... Yeah! I challenge you to a crew member battle royale. Let's go. Okay, you'll throw me over the rope, but I might be able to loop-de-loop. I might be able to loop-de-loop back in. I might be able to hold the rope and not get pushed out. I might loop back in. I don't think I can push you out, though. I got noodle arms. I got to see a women's ladder match. And a ladder match is when all the wrestlers come out, and if... Not a logging match? What? Lumberjack? Is it a lumberjack match? It starts with an L. Ladder match is when there's a ladder and you have to climb up and grab the belt. Is it a lumberjack match? It's where all the wrestlers come out, and if anybody tries to get out of the ring, they throw them back in. Nobody leaves the ring until there's a pin. Right? Lumberjack match. Okay. You haven't? No, I did not stream last week. Stream myself watching WrestleMania? I have not watched actual WWE stuff. I haven't watched any of it, so that would be a new experience for me. I am small, Canadian, and prone to homicidal rage. Am I Wolverine? Maybe I is. Don't watch. Why not? I mean, once would be fun just to see what it is. You've done a show in Canada. Let's go. All of my shows are in Canada. But it was in Ontario. Ooh. Did you ever do the flexing buff nilly PFP? Not yet. I have my little list. Here we go. I gotta confirm with Boltarian what he wants. I can't. The problem today, Pyrox, is I can't open Clip Studio Paint. It just doesn't want to work. I can't open the program. I don't know why. It just is on permanent freaking like loading. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure what's going on that one. Where's your Kaukini vanilla art? I can't access it right now. I can't access it right now. I'm sorry. I can't open Clip Studio Paint. Is it okay if I show tomorrow? When I can actually find out what's causing me not being able to open the program. Where's my orange street sun art? Soon, trademark. I guess. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's very delayed. I wasn't expecting Clementine to come over. And so all the time that I had budgeted went away. We're still old Lude. You're not going to get Lude Squid 24 because it'd be Lude Squid 2026 at this point. I'm going to have to take another week off. I'm going to have to take another week off and catch up. Next week, all art. Problem is I can't stream drawing too much because if it's doodles, it's fine. But if it's like the good art trademark that I want to focus on, I stop talking. Can I commission Lude Vanille? Lude Vanille? Yes, I have your Kaukini. I have your Kaukini for the $50 art. The good art, yes. Sparks, I have you for Silly Cat and Serious Cat. You have a Goofy Goober and then a Serious Goober. It's fun to watch them. Are you guys okay if I do like a silent drawing stream? Because I'd rather just stream it at Discord at that point if I'm not going to be entertaining. It's not my choice, but I wanted to know. Okay. Sure? Sure. You can... You know what? Message me. Tell me what you want. Message me. Tell me what you want. Define lewd. Define lewd. Rebel is not allowed, though. Who's Rebel? Who's Rebel? Rebel on YouTube. Oh! Okay, so he's not here, so I want to know. No, it's... I'm drawing it. I'm the one drawing it. I'm drawing the lewd. I am drawing the lewd is the thing. I can draw titties, but I will not draw cooch. I can draw titties, but I will not draw cooch. That is the lewd limitation. That is the lewd limitation. I can draw titties, but I won't draw cooch. Leave the cooch area blank. I gotta have like that light stick. No spread eagle nilly. No spread eagle nilly. I saw some good spread eagle art from someone a long time ago. Yeah, there was a cooch there, but I was more impressed because the camera angle was like coming up from the feet. Let me pull out MS Paint again. So this was the camera angle, okay? We have the camera here. And then you have the person. And then you have like... It was like this. Coming toward the camera. And there was like one thing here. And like the foot. They were like curling their toes and stuff. Like this, essentially, right? And I was just amazed at the perspective because, like, that is such a hard shot to do, right? That is, perspective-wise, such a hard shot. Going up like this? Like, that was... I couldn't, like... It was such a good piece of art in terms of, like, skill. Lewd art of an ace person feels odd. Like, sure, they're naked and they're doing it to be like, how's your day going? Rather than, oh, I'm horny. So... there's like a difference between me and Nilly. If we're gonna break case, I do. There's enough of a separation between me and Vanille that I don't mind lewd art of Nilly because I don't see that as me. When people draw art of me, I see, oh, that's me, bracket OC, rather than, oh, that's me, bracket me. It's one of those things. So I'm not as perturbed with lewd art despite being ace because Vanille is a separate entity from the ghost within. That's why we have Prager's lobster, yes. You will not get Prager's Nilly? I think that's... probably, I just would not want to draw that, but Prager's lobster Nilly is enough degrees of separation that it's like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. It honestly does depend on the thing, though. It does depend, because, like, I would not want to see pregnant art of Vanille. I don't think I'd want that. We already have Prager's Nilly with Sonic as a dad. Yeah. True, I did that. Someone should draw Nilly wearing the questionable Kirby slippers. You know, the labia slippers? I did make Pregnant Lily, but that was like a crappy little drawing. That wasn't like full fetish art. Full fetish art of Pregnant Nilly is something that'll probably make me moderately uncomfortable. Can we get Prager Zeus, but the pegged part is a bump on his head? Pregnant Zeus, but he has a giant pimple on his noggin with the shading of a baby inside. Lamau. What do we need? What do we need? Make Knuckles pregnant? I can make anyone pregnant. I can make Leon pregnant if I try hard enough. Fetish Burke X Milk Art? Fetish Burke X Milk Art would be like this. If we want Fetish Burke Arc, it would be like... You know that yaoi face? Where it's just like... that yaoi face, and then a freaking thing of like milk just being like sploosh, sploosh, just going sploosh all down him, sploosh. Like that. A whole jug. Watch me as I don't know how to draw a milk jug. He's got a hand and he's just pouring it all over himself. Lathering himself with milk. I'm pretty sure he has like a rock belly button or something like that. He's got some ribs here. And then a rock. Oh. It's the milk. Hold on, I have to flip my tablet around because MS Paint doesn't do that. There we go, 2% milk. Please, Nilly, send me this doodle. Okay, I will screen cap it. Or you can screen cap it right now. You can screen cap it right now. I'm on. Oh, you don't. Fair. Okay. All right. I will. Send a catbox.moe link, and you can send that to yourself. Bilk. You can send that to yourself on whatever platform you need. It's called Bilk. Here we go. Text that to yourself on Discord. Bilk. Bilk. Lay freaking Mal. Oh. Oh, that sweet, sweet milk. Sweet, sweet milk. If you ask for pregnant, a hamster, Nilly, is just a ban. Yeah, why would you want to pregnant a hamster? What about... Okay. I know Rule 34 exists, but we don't need to stretch that, Sparks. We do not need to vor pregnant hamster Nilly with layout. We don't need that. There is a limit to how much Rule 34 we need. Just because it doesn't exist yet doesn't mean we should make it. Sometimes we'll just leave them. Yeah, you can absolutely DM me in Discord. You will still be getting Kaukini Vanille in a higher quality because I just really want to draw Kaukini Nilly. It's too late. The sketch has begun. The sketch has begun and the pose and reference images have been found. So... Twofer, you happen to pick something that I like. Won't let you open it. Ah, damn it. What if I make a Twitter post and then link you the Twitter post so you can download it? I'm tagging him. Here we go. You can download it from here. I tagged him. like, okay, so I don't actually have a Kaukini reference. I have a bikini reference. And I'm going to draw the Kaukini pattern on it. Let me just pull up the reference image again. Let me pull it up. Where is it? Oh no. So this is why you save reference images instead of saving search queries. Dang it! Okay. Shoot, whoa, no! There we go. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. There we go. Always remember, kids, save your search history. Save it. Are you gonna? Yeah, so a Kaukini is just a bikini with a cow pattern, but the part that makes it the Kaukini is adding the little cow horn headband and adding in the cowbell. The cowbell choker. That is mandatory. Mandatory! It is not a Kaukini unless they have the cowbell and the tail. They need the tail. It's gotta happen. Can I use Discord? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You can use it as a Discord PFP. Absolutely. Let me see here. You changed your profile picture and now I'm confused. There we go. Okay. You changed your profile picture and it confused me. I found a post, Blue Sky, about Beetle Starmon, I feel like. Yes, you can absolutely put that in the chat. As long as it's safe for work. I'm waiting. Add her holding a full jug of milk? Okay, okay. I can do a full jug of milk. It's safe for work, but it's risque. As long as it's not naked. Oh, she's giant. She's like huge. She's massive. That's a giant woman. That is a huge woman. The undeniable appeal of giant women. Yeah, giant women come with giant titties. Giant women come with giant titties. That is the bonus. Nelly, I sent you fabulous news. Okay, what is fabulous news? Hey, let's go! That's beautiful. Let's go! Have a good stream. Oh, wait, we're freaked. That's me. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. It's like when you say to the waitress, have a good meal, you too. Later, tater. There's a song in Steven Universe about that.
All I wanna do is see her turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
There's a song for everything. I want to know why the heck Clip Studio is not working. I wonder if it's a graphic. I doubt it's a graphic. Maybe it's a graphic thing. Kind of reason that Greg is interested in rose quartz is because she's huge and Greg has a thing for large women. Me too, Steven, me too. Okay, but are you into 15 feet tall women, Crane? Burke is gonna attack! No! Oh no, did Burke find out that fast? Did you message him and be like, hello there? Great one up. I sent you his response. Blurs. Just a man in his milk. I'm not into the whole people are like ants things with giantesses accidentally squashing entire cities. Okay, so you are not opposed to a 20-foot woman though. Where like you fall asleep on her lap, like on her thigh, kind of like a log. That is something that is okay. Then he says he has to attack a witch. I am anticipating a message shortly. I would need a woman taller than 6'3" for a taller woman meme. No. Sparks, not like a couple centimeters taller than you. I'm talking like at least a foot. The woman would have to be at least 9 feet tall. She'd have to be at least 9 feet tall. Lady Dimitrescu's size. Lady Dimitrescu's size. 9 feet tall minimum for a tall woman. Vanille's into giant. I'm into all women, Lorebot. What part of this? What part of this is a surprise? I'm into all women. I'm into select men and all women. Okay. I have a small pool of men that I think look nice, but every single woman looks nice. Hold up. I like all women. Leon and all women, yes. Oh, Rex, I went and harvested your skeps and put some new ones in, gave you some more flowers, and put some jars of honey and the beeswax into your house. Lady D is like halfway to 10 feet. She's like 9'6" then? The thighs and underboob activate my neurons, hell yeah. Liking women starts with you. Oh, no, I'm not a woman. I'm a gremlin. I'm a hobgoblin. I'm a hobgoblin. Have you seen, like, you know how they personify... like, websites? I am the physical personification of 4chan. Like, Stinky Hoodie. I am the visual personification of 4chan. I am a hobgoblin. I am a gremlin. I am... I'm a little creatura. It's okay. I can clean up and look nice sometimes. I just choose not to. You're big girl failure energy. Big girl failure. Now I can clean up nice. I just don't. I could. I just don't. Something you haven't seen me play League of Legends. Every day we fight. Every day we fight to not scream at our teammates. In the same time zone, if I ask, are you BC or Yukon? I am by the mountains. I am by the mountains, trademark. Valid. I'm by the mountains. I'm cave time. I am. I live in a cottage in a cave. Vanille isn't not doxing myself, Phil, yes. Unfortunately, when you live in small town Canada, that becomes very easy. Never meet fellow Canadian streamers in my room. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, small town Canada is very easy to find out where you are. Just tell me in summer vacation, what did you see when you went on summer vacation? Did you see a giant statue of what? And that'll help you pinpoint within 100 kilometers where someone lives. What statues did you see on summer vacation? World's biggest what? That's so accurate, right? I guess if you do happen upon me in real life, no pictures, please. I will say hi. I will say hi, but no pictures, please. I have business cards too, so I can give you a business card. I need to update my business card to have broadcasting consultancy on there. I do stream consulting so much for friends, I should put it on my resume. Do not give me uppies. Do not. Used to live somewhere that had a peach, though I no longer live there. I don't live on the coast, so wait. Let's go. If you met me in person, I would nope out. See, the nice thing, it's kind of sad IRL, and you would assume, for me being me, with like the incest and the gaycation and the cannibalism, you would assume that I've got like big aura. I do not. I am probably the most forgettable person you will ever see. I've been forgotten so much in my life. I just have that blending aura, right? Like, I'm good at crowd walking, okay? I just blend seamlessly in. I have low aura in public, so you would probably miss me. You would probably miss me if you saw me. You will sense my Okay, you might sense the inherent gremlin energy, but it takes a weirdo to get you weirdo. You've got one of those faces here. Yeah, like, what's his face? Ed Sheeran? Ed Sheeran just looks like a guy. Ed Sheeran looks like they pulled a university to see what a guy is, and that's just what a guy was. What is a man? We asked 37 universities across North America. It's Ed Sheeran. I'm I'm small, but I'm not too small. There's people smaller than me. And I look young, so you probably just realistically think I was a school kid. And you're probably not gonna focus on a school kid. So I just blend in. Say hi and sit in awkward silence. Yeah, that's generally what happens. If you see someone you know, like at an anime convention, you just be like, hey, is this blank? They're like, oh yeah. And you're like, hey, cool, nice to see you. I like your stuff. Oh, cool, thanks. Okay, bye. Enjoy the convention. And then you walk away. That is exactly the kind of conversation that happens. It's just like, oh, hey, I know you from Thing. Good job. Have a nice day. Walks away. That is the prime conversation. You got to say hi. You got to tell them in person that you like their stuff and they're doing a good job. And then you leave. And then you've left a good impression on them. And what have you done? Burke enjoying milk. That was the prompt. Eh? Gifts. Yowie? What? No gifts match your search? No gift? What do you mean no gifts match my search? I need a full month's preparation to meet someone from online IRL. Oh no! Oh no! I get stopped and it's 15 minutes of posing in photos. Pain! Oh no, I think it depends on the context. If you run into someone in like a public space like a mall and they're with friends, you probably want to leave them alone. Depending. If they're at a restaurant, don't bother them. They're hanging out, right? If they're like in a mall, in a public place where you can easily exit the situation, or in a convention, just be like, oh, hey, are you blank? Cool. Good job. Bye. They'll probably be okay with that. They'll probably be like, huh, that was nice. Especially if you like go on your way afterwards and let them do their own thing. Just like, I just wanted to tell you, you're doing a good job. A lot of people like that. Like being told that they do a good job. But like you have to kind of read the vibes. Like, are they with a huge group of friends? If you're listening in like the filthy little eavesdropper you are, and I'm talking about myself, what are they talking about? Is it appropriate to interrupt that conversation to be like, hi? Like, we're all eavesdroppers. Don't lie. Don't lie. I'm not seeing my welcome and making things awkward without realizing it. So the big rule is if you see someone from like online in public, you don't want to invite them to sushi and leave. Yeah, it's a compliment and run. It's a compliment and run. It's a hit and run, but like compliments. It's a hit and run, but compliments, right? You're just like, oh, hey. It's you. You're really cool. I want you to know that I love what you do and you're doing great. I hope you have a nice day. And then you leave. You don't insert yourself into a stranger's life because at this point, like, they are a stranger. You might be watching them on stream and talk with them actively, but they are personally a stranger to you, right? You don't invite a complete stranger out for food. You have to build a relationship first. A private relationship, not a group relationship. Because, like, you'll be in many servers with many people, right? And if you talk with someone in a server, you might not talk with them privately, right? If you speak with someone privately and then agree to meet up, cool, you can go and ask them to go eat. You have established a private relationship. But if you're hanging out in someone's chat, if you're in a Discord, that's a group Discord kind of thing, if you watch someone's YouTube videos or you follow someone on Twitter, that is considered a public space, and you wouldn't go and invite a public stranger to someone you don't have a private relationship. There's only a public relationship, right? You wouldn't invite them to a private event, right? That's generally the rule. You can't approach your Oshi in active war zone while under enemy artillery bombardment. No, not unless you've had private conversations and not like 3 individual DMs. It has to be like months of conversation. It has to be an extended period of time where you are consistently talking to them about personal things. Yeah, no confetti. I have met VTuber friends IRL, but we have talked. We have streamed together. We have talked in private Discords and then in private DMs. And then it's like, hey, I'm going to public event. Is anybody else going to public event? Right? Then it's like, oh yeah, let's go to public event together. Your con thing, hold on. Let me go up and see your con thing. If I met Nilly at a con, the convo would go as such: Nilly, you're short. Hands over lobster flesh. Oi, 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 oi. No. At least give me squid stuff. At least give me squid stuff! Years of spears pointed at you before the shields are let down, but the spears stay up. Yeah. You have lobster plushies you give out. Let's go! That's cute. I have business cards. I need to make vanille acrylic keychains because I have squiddy acrylic keychains that I keep with me to hand out, but I do not have nilly acrylic keychains, so I need to make that. Lobster squid. What's a lobster squid? What's conflirtation? Do you want... Are you saying confrontation? Are you trying to say confrontation? I'm assuming you mean confrontation. Part of my work literally involves approaching strangers and talking to... Okay, so Paladin, context matters. Context matters. You don't walk up to strangers in a mall who are not looking at you, who are not talking to you, right? And then walk up to them and be like, hello, can I buy something? Or would you like to buy something? That is an inappropriate time to do things, right? If you're at a convention, you can talk with vendors. If you overhear them talking about like, oh, I really want that video game, then it makes sense. But like, we're talking about if you see your Oshi out in the wild, at the grocery store, at the mall, right? What kinds of conversations are appropriate? Because there's like Professor Oak says, there's a time and place for everything, right? Context matters. Context matters. Inviting your Oshi out for dinner, if you see your Oshi in a mall, you've never had like a private conversation with them. You've never had a private conversation with them. You do not walk up and ask them for... Yeah, context matter, Paladin. You are having business conversation in business places. We're talking about what kind of conversation is appropriate when you are intruding on someone's private time in their personal life in a public space, like a mall or a grocery store, where you are invading on their... When you are invading on their private life, essentially. You are inserting yourself in there. Burke was a stranger and I asked him if he wanted to make out. I'm sorry, just be honest. It's context matters. What kind of relationship do you have with the person, right? It's so hard to say any hard and fast rules other than, like, don't jump the gun on a lot of things. Once past Christian Nairn, who played Hodor in Game of Thrones, and just gave him the up nod, which he returned. Felt pretty good. Yeah, see, that feels good. Did you? Did I what? Did I? Did I? I tell people you scared me. Lumao. I haven't encountered anybody famous out in the wild. Mom and Neil ran into a hockey player at the hospital. His wife was giving birth. Like, they just had a kid and he was wheeling her around the hospital. And Mom and Neil was like, man, I really want to talk to him and get a picture for my friend who is in the hospital. Like, she's in the waiting room, right? But it's like, they just had a kid. This is like the wrong time. He wants to be with his family. What time Asperger? Hold on. The side of my vent says free hot pie. Oh no, oh no. Hold on, I'm a little confused. What time asked Burke? What does that mean? What is the... I feel like I forgot the first half. I said something and then forgot immediately. And then get the newborn? Yeah, who knows when that newborn baby's a hockey star in 20 years, 30 years. We'll be ahead of the curve. I'm in an area where there's a lot of famous people randomly around. It's interesting. Ooh, scroll up. I see Did You. I see Did You, and it's okay, Spark. I can't people. Did... Okay, so your previous messages... Unless you're talking about, wait, Burke was a stranger and I asked him if he wanted to make out. Did you? What time? More up. Flirtation. Lamau. The idea of meeting friends IRL genuinely gives me butterflies until I learned I already used my PTO so I can't go on vacation with them. Oh, you're talking about the Bjork. Okay. Bjork. They're eating at a restaurant or in the bathroom. Don't. Generally, so it's generally don't. This is why you have to eavesdrop. This is why you have to eavesdrop, okay? If they're eating, don't. If they're in the bathroom, don't, okay? If they're in a public street, maybe? If they're eating in the bathroom, that's kind of weird. You have to eavesdrop on their conversation to see if it's appropriate to intrude. You shouldn't be stalking them, but from the little bits that you can gather from being around them, you need to make the very quick assessment of, like, is this an appropriate time for me to intrude? Are they on the phone? No, never, okay? They're busy. If they're with a person, are they talking with someone? Right? What are they talking about? Like, it is a very context-heavy thing. It's a very... I totes asked him. Gasp! Totes asked him. People took Randy... Okay, so it is never appropriate to take pictures of anyone in the bathroom, okay? Never. It is never appropriate to bring a camera into a bathroom. Not for a live stream, not for a YouTube video, not for a private picture. You walk out of the bathroom and take a picture. There is never any okay time to take photos of someone in the bathroom. Yeah, I bet Randy Orton was pissed. I bet Randy Orton was pissed. Tell that to Dr. Disrespect. I will punch it into his face. You catch me and Burke in a VC, I will have brought up us making out 2 or 3 times. Okay. Generally speaking, if you see someone famous, TMTM, if you see your Oshi, if you see someone famous in public, if they're with a group of people and they look busy, don't bother them. If they are not as busy, if they're just like standing around, you might be able to be like, hey, is it you? I just wanted you, so cool. I just wanted to let you doing a good job. Okay, bye. Keep it short, keep it sweet. And then see yourself out. Do not try and insert yourself into their life, their plans, their anything. You'll have to, if you want a picture, you have to gauge how they are responding to you to see if they are comfortable with one. What if it's attached to my phone and I want to watch anime on the bowl? No, not in a public bathroom. Not in a public bathroom. I wouldn't even take a camera and film yourself in the privacy of a stall without the consent of everyone in the bathroom. Like, I know there's so many funny TikToks and Vines about, like, people in the bathroom, but everyone in the bathroom has consent for that, right? It's usually a video of a guy pissing and then someone, or like a guy taking a crap, right? And then someone sliding up underneath the door and being like, has anyone talked to you about your car insurance? Like, those kinds of videos, everyone very clearly has had consent to be in that video. Everyone is aware they're being recorded. That's okay. You have the privacy of a room to yourself, but you don't walk into a bathroom and record without first making sure everybody in the vicinity knows and is okay with it. You should never podcast from a bathroom stall that has horrible echo. That is like one of the worst. That is one of the worst places you could podcast. That is the worst place. That is the worst place you could podcast. Like, audio-wise, that is going to give you, like, the garbagiest sound quality ever. Yeah, Pyrox, that's the point. Don't bring your phone in the bathroom. You leave your phone outside of the bathroom so that you don't stay in the bathroom forever. You got other things to do. You got other things to do. Leave your phone out of the bathroom and you'll leave faster. If a VTuber streams, I know that Hoshinova Muna from HoloLive Indonesia streamed in the back of her car for the longest time because she couldn't get privacy in her house. She had an extension cord that she ran to her back seat and a laptop, and she streamed from inside her car because she couldn't get privacy in her house for the longest time. For HoloLive. I mean, when you've got the talent, you make it work, right? You find whatever you need to do to, You can't run RE9. She was doing a lot of just chatting and karaoke in Minecraft. She was doing a lot of just chatting karaoke in Minecraft. Taking Prince at his bathroom. Yeah, so if you set up your bathroom and you put up sound foam and sound condition your room, then yeah, you can record audio in your bathroom, but it stops being your bathroom and it starts being your audio recording room. You don't just pop into a bathroom, set up your mic and go. That is going to be so echoey. The quality will be bad. The quality will be so bad. Here we go. Answering nature's call is boring, and that's why you leave your phone outside so that you can... You leave your phone outside so that you can get your stuff done and leave and move on with your life instead of spending half an hour in the bathroom that you could have spent doing literally anything else, like playing a video game. Or you could doom scroll on the couch, which is more comfortable. Don't eat TB? What's TB? Randy Marsh recorded his best songs from the stall. Damn. Bathroom podcast challenge. How long can you last with this? Taco Bell! Okay. I want to doom scroll on the couch. Yeah. Doom scrollers, Nelly. No, okay, so because I don't have a lot of time in a day and I have to lay down like a lot, I end up doing a lot of doom scrolling while I lay down because I can't be upright and there's not a lot I can do when I have to lay down in bed, right? So that's when my doom scrolling happens. Otherwise, when I am able to be upright, I try and maximize my time. So I do not bring my phone in the washroom because I do not want to be on my phone when I could be doing something else, right? It's not doom scrolling unless you're prone. I am prone in my blankies all wrapped up in the fetal position. Nested. What percent of Twitch audience is on the toilet? I'll do a poll here. Do you watch Twitch on the toilet? Yes or no? And I will have this. Oh, I can only have it around for 10 minutes? Okay. Do you watch Twitch on the toilet? I will also make it on the Twitter. Do you watch Twitch on the toilet? Yes or no? Check. Mark. Can I? Why does Twitch not let me copy freaking emojis? Oh my goodness. It's fine. Alright. If you want to vote on Twitter, you can vote here. Share it with your friends. Share it with everyone. I need as much data as possible. I'm either on the toilet with my phone or I hold for 5 days. Wow! Wow! Don't do this poll, you might. I'm not disgusted by like the fact that people, because like you're not scratching your ass while you're crapping. Like the disgusting part of having your phone on the toilet is like after you wipe, then handling your phone before you wash your hands. That's the nasty part, but I'm pretty sure most people would just put down their phone and then do that. I'm gonna elect to believe that you guys keep up to my hygiene standards and I do not want you to elaborate. I do not want you to elaborate. I wash my hands before handling my phone again. Yeah. It's not that it's a hygiene issue, but rather it's a wasting time issue. Because like when you doom scroll on the toilet, you're not doom scrolling for like 2 or 3 minutes. You're in the bathroom for like 10 minutes to half an hour. That is doom scrolling. When you are spending an amount of time that is beyond what you would normally spend for that activity. If they wipe with their phone, they need to burn the phone. I wash my hands in the toilet before I get up. No! Disgusting! Disgusting! Spend 15 minutes max I time myself. It's still an excessive amount of time. I doom scroll, but I actively think. Okay, so you doom scroll, but you're conscious about the fact that you're wasting time. Gotcha, gotcha. It's different because you know you're wasting time. Bring a book to the toilet, but I'm still focusing on business. I just imagine that, like, when you say you're focusing on business, you're in a suit with, like, your sock garters and everything, right? And you doom scroll, and then you're like, ugh, okay, sorry, I've been doom scrolling too much. Time to get back to work. You pop open a briefcase, open a laptop while still on the toilet, and you just start doing data entry. That's what I'm imagining. That's what I'm imagining. I do not need a graphic depiction of your toilet habits, Sparks. That's a little too much. That's a wee little too much. I've actually figured out solutions to problems at work while in the bathroom before. I mostly have all my good ideas in, like, bed. I mean, I'm in bed quite a bit, so I like the chance of me having a good idea is, like, pretty high. I had a really interesting long dream last night. I have vivid dreams, right? I got to fly. It was great. But it was like a weird zombie apocalypse. There was like stages to the dream, okay? Stage 1 of the dream, I was Mercy from Overwatch. Legally distinct Mercy from Overwatch. And there was Soldier 76, who was the captain of our spaceship, and we had to go get a rescue team because we were a resistance trying to find information, and we were on this frozen planet trying to get like a clue to like something, right? I don't remember what it was. And the enemy found us and deployed troops to search the base for us. And we had to escape, and we lost somebody on the way out. Like, we were sneaking, and then by the time we exited, we had stolen like a nuclear fusion reactor kind of thing, you know, in like in Fallout, the things that power the power suits. We had stolen one of those, but it was like massive. It was like the cold fusion or whatever from the show. And we were escaping, and we lost someone. And I had to go through like, we lost our leader, but we need to move on kind of thing. And we get into this ship, and we have to leave, but we are missing a part that we need to get off the ground and get into space. And I am a Nepo baby, apparently. I am a Nepo baby. And my family, I could call them at any time for help, but I don't want to. So I call them for help, and it turns out they were in the vicinity the whole time because they were worried about me. But they have a cardboard ship. We had a metal ship, and they had a cardboard ship in space. So they give us the parts we need to get out, and we meet up and join with their giant cardboard spaceship. And they're getting shot at, and one of the windows breaks open, and I'm trying to hold someone because like the vacuum of space is sucking them out before the door can close, essentially, right? Like a window broke, and so an emergency door is closing, but it doesn't close fast enough, and they get sucked out, and I feel their grip loosen and then let go in my hand as I watch them just get zoinked out at Mach speed into the abyss of space. And that was just such a vivid, this was a lucid dream, okay? That was such a feeling, and I was screaming, and I was like, no! and my dad was injured, and obviously because the ship is made of freaking cardboard, it took damage. So I have to process this emotionally and continue on with my life because we have work to do. And even though we lost a precious crewmate, I can't stop and grieve because people are looking up to us for a hope for a future. I just really like emotionally traumatizing myself in dreams. Then, okay, we transition to that, to like phase 2 of the dream, where I'm like piloting the ship through space and we are getting chased by like a One Piece villain or something like that. And we're flying through space and space turns into a giant grocery store. But we're flying through space while it's in the space part, and they keep trying to catch us, and I'm abjectly refusing. So I am constantly making us do like drifting in hyperdrive, okay? So we go into hyper, and I have very little control over like the up, down, left, right because we're going so fast. So I have to like expertly, like with pure calmness, while things are flying at us at Mach speed, dodge things, and then deactivate hyper so that we can turn, and then reactivate it again so we can make a sharp turn, like we're just going, right? We're doing some high-tier flying here, okay? And then it turns from a ship into me flying. I can't believe you guys watch Twitch on the toilet. It turns from a ship to me flying, and it turns from space into a grocery store, and then there's zombies outside, and I'm still being chased, but now I'm being chased by some loser and his mom, because this guy and his mom will not, like, I'm not me, I'm still knockoff Mercy from Overwatch with Nepo parents, but this guy will not take no for an answer, and so his mom just conspires to kidnap me to their mansion until I agree to engage with her son, like get engaged to her son, and I am like, no. So then I'm flying around this giant grocery store trying to dodge this lady and her son. But I'm still knockoff Mercy from Overwatch, the Nepo baby, who has just lost someone in battle. Like, the dream didn't, like, stop and move on to the next scene. So all the past stuff still exists. And then zombies attack the grocery store. So then we have to fly out, me and the other people from our crew, and it turns out that only the girls can fly. For some weird reason, only the girls can fly. It's like, I don't know, a genetic thing, I guess, trademark. So we have to go out and scout and find like somewhere safe to go. While the guys make the trek to the next base point that we decided we were gonna be. And one girl was like really bad at flying, so she flew into like a house that was being built because she flew too low, and she toppled down the scaffolding, and it's like, God, you suck at this. You are so gonna die. Like, it was just a long ass dream. It was a long ass dream. The feeling of flying was fun though. I did like that. The girl was your stereotypical college frat girl, like a college sorority girl. And she was flying like she was drunk. And I was like, oh my God, you are so gonna be the first to die. Like, I was just done with her at the very beginning of that portion. I have such interesting dreams, guys. I have such interesting dreams. So a girl just flew into our construction. No, everyone was dead. It was nighttime, okay? It was a zombie apocalypse. It was a zombie apocalypse. It's like my high school dreams. I think it's a little more intense. My high school dreams that I didn't graduate high school. I think this one's a little more wild considering it had like different phases of like space travel. Is that the tale of... It's not really verifiable, but I just remember them so vividly. Like the scene where I let go of the guy in space and he just flew out into the vacuum. That pain was like, damn. That felt real. I felt him slip from my hands. That was a feeling. Like you feel the pull, the immense pull of the vacuum, and then you feel from your sweaty hands it just slip, and it's so fast and it's so slow all at the same time. It feels like an eternity, but it's also just a fraction of a second, and your heart just stops because there's nothing you can do. And I got pulled up and out into safety, and like, oh man, my heart was there the entire dream. That was rough. I would simply not care. I cared. He was a comrade. He had a family. I've had swamp dreams where I felt a fish dig into my shoulder. At least it didn't bite you somewhere else. For some reason, I had dreams going to school and I forgot to wear shoes. Valid. I'm pretty sure everyone's had that. I went to school, but I'm naked dream. I'm pretty sure everyone's had it where like you leave the house, you go to school, and then you don't realize you're not wearing anything because you don't feel it. I don't think that means he needs potassium. I think that just means that he has a crippling fear of someone running up to him, sliding down and yelling, "What are those?" while pointing at his raw dogs. I think that's the fear. I think that's the fear. Is that you had nude feet. That's like the same difference. That's like the same difference. You were afraid of having your raw dogs out, mate. I haven't had that dream, actually. No variation, no nudity dreams at all. Okay, well, I know a lot more people have had it. It's not like just a me thing. It's not just a me thing. The ones that would freak me out were the ones where you dream the future and it happens to a T. Oh! Oh. Continuously falling. I've had so many weird dreams. So many. Last decade or so, all the dreams I remember have been variations of the theme of everything is irreparably screwed and it's your responsibility to deal with it. All of my dreams are like work with a stressful twist. It's like normal thing, but let's make it stressful. That has been my dreams for where like I'll go to work and then I use the microwave and then I flip the breaker for the entire store and everyone's mad at me. Like those, I've had those dreams for so long. I've had those dreams for so long. I'm gonna be doing something that I get a non-flashback of the dream, and then I can't remember the dream farther than the moment. And I've had too many deja vu dreams, where it's like in my dream I will purposely pick I would purposely pick a different decision because I know that's a decision I made in the past, and then it would happen in real life, and then it's like, wait, didn't I purposely make this decision because it's not in the past? Hey? Nandaro. Oh. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna probably end early so that I can eat rice. Especially since my game's not working. And then I can continue working on... I can diagnose why CSP isn't working so I can finish the freaking stickers. And do other things. So... who shall we say hi to today? Who shall we say hi to today? Hime Hajime of Independent is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, actually, maybe, you know what? I will send you to Hime Hajime because if you are like me and you love Resident Evil, but you want to have one of these funky badges, you have to watch someone play Resident Evil. Hi, I got a cool badge. If you want the Umbrella Corporation Limited Twitch badge, you have to subscribe to someone while watching Resident Evil. What's the plan? I'm gonna diagnose why Clip Studio Paint isn't working, so I can continue finishing the art that is owed from February. I'm going to finish handwriting the letters and cards, and I'm gonna make food. I'm going to make food. So I will wait for Ms. Hajime to be back. And then I'll send you guys over, so if you want to get those drops, you can. Big W on the food. Yeah, we're gonna make some rice. And then see what I have. I have some leberkäse left. I do have wontons that I could eat. Maybe I'll eat the wontons. Oh. I don't even know what we're talking about. We were talking about my dream. I had a dream where in the third phase of the dream, only girls could fly for some reason. And I was with this like sorority girl that flew like a drunkard. And when I say fly, I mean like Superman fly. I don't mean like fly a plane. We didn't sprout wings. We just kind of flew. Put your hands out like a plane and go, whee! Kind of thing, right? Like, that is how we flew. But apparently guys didn't get that. They were there. It's okay though. The other girl that had it flew like a drunk, so they weren't missing out. No, not Minecraft. Kind of Minecraft levitate. No, they didn't have flowers or anything. They just kind of T-posed. Rice, wontons, veggies in a bowl. I had eggs earlier. I do have peas, so I could have peas, but I had 2 pieces of raspberry jam toast. I had 5 scrambled eggs. Maybe I'll just have a bowl of vegetables. Yeah, maybe I'll just have a bowl of peas. Maybe. I'll just have a bowl of peas to round it out with the vegetal. You need fiber? Yeah, that's what the vegetal's for. How much fiber does peas have? Because I eat like a bowl of peas. I don't eat like a cup of peas. I eat A bowl. Oh, okay. If I ate a bowl of peas, that would be my daily fiber. If I ate a bowl of peas, that would be... Burke responded. He said, I hate that I like it. He said, I hate that I like it to the doodle. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All right. Hime Hajime is back. Hime Hajime of Independent is back. And she's playing Resident Evil. Looks like she got to the Leon section. But I had 5 eggs and 2 pieces of toast. I had carbs and protein. I had protein and carbs. I just eat a bowl of peas. Next diet update. Plus lettuce. Carbs. I don't like lettuce. I like mixed greens, but like beans and carrots and peas and corn and lima beans and bell peppers and broccoli and cauliflower. That sounds good. You need, yeah, but I had 2 pieces of toast. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? You really don't need that much carbs in a day, do you? How many carbs in a day? How many carbs in a piece of toast? 56 carbs. Okay, so I had like 100. I had 100 grams from the USDA. I don't feel low blood sugar, but I am hungry. I am hungry. I hate celery. Celery's just crunchy water. Celery's just crunchy water. Hajime. Hajime! Eat carrots. Yeah, I like carrots. I just don't have any at the moment. We're out of my usual veggie mix. Out of my usual veggie mix. I hunger! I hunger! Right, I'll make some rice and peas and we'll see what gets eaten. We'll see what gets eaten. So we'll go say hi to Hajime. She is streaming Resident Evil Requiem. If you want to have a sick Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation badge like I do, all you have to do is subscribe to someone who is playing Resident Evil Requiem in the next few days. So I hope you enjoyed. She's at the Leon part. I loved it. It's fun. I died a few times here because I was stupid. 100% preventable deaths. But her heart rate drops when she gets serious. It's same with me though. When I get serious, my heart rate drops. Alright, Otsu Cookie! I will see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy 2. And then on Thursday, we have something fun. We have a off-collab karaoke with Kaus. Kaus is coming to my house. And we're gonna karaoke together. It'll be fun. Karaoke for, like, I'm not gonna be the limiting factor. I can sing for, like, 5 ever. So whenever Kaus feels like they're done, we'll stop. But we'll karaoke. I'll see if I can get the lyrics on screen so you guys can join us. I hope you guys have a good night. Bye! 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 Bye!